YouTube should be up now. Okay. Hello YouTube. I trust that. Okay, that's the randomizer. Why are you on my screen? Let me close that and pull up live split actually. Jeez, I'm a mess right now. I don't have my overlay cropped. There's double music because I got my own music plus the menu music. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Hang on, let me get everything sorted out. But what up, YouTube? Today we're doing something a little bit different. It's still rando. The rando that you guys know and love. It's permadeath again this time. Last time it was a speed run, but tonight we're back to permadeath, and we have a new idea. We're doing one weapon per boss. So, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I'll get a weapon, I'll fight a boss with it, and then it's gone. I can no longer use that weapon. Now, as far as like ad clear, like mob clearing weapons go, I might just keep a weapon for mob clearing and just never use it for a boss, because technically you with that rules like restriction, that'd be fine to just keep a weapon for mob clearing, which is probably what I'm going to do, is just keep a mob clearing weapon, and then everything else is like my boss weapons, and those will be the ones that I'm like throwing away when I'm done with them. So that's the idea. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot that I just tossed at you guys, but we're gonna see how it goes. Because you guys seem to like the randomizer so much on YouTube, so I am happy to provide. Anyway, we're gonna start some more randomize all bosses deathless. All right, what do we got here? So I guess I should be under the assumption that this weapon is gone after Gundyr. So I mean, I think, yeah, look at that, dude. Fucking cell swords. Dude, I'm kind of glad I put this rule in, because I mean, look, like this run is literally just it's already guaranteed. If I can just kill Gundyr and Vort and get past Lothric Wall, I mean, the run's just like complete at that point. You don't really have to do much with the twin blades. So yeah, I mean, we're just in our heads. The weapon that we're using is going to be gone right after Gundyr, so we're picking for stats more so than for weapon. We also want a good weapon, but stats are by far more important because the weapon's gone anyway after we're done with the fight. So I'm personally thinking we go Knight, just because like the spear isn't that great and all. It's also just gonna be gone anyway, and it's sort of the parry shield and good stats. So I think we just go Knight here. But I mean, there's also Millwood on Warrior, right? That's 16 strength, so it's either Millwood or Knight, I would say. I'm gonna try Knight. I haven't really used a spear like at all, actually. All right, here we go. Yo, thank you, Freddy. Thank you for the good luck, dude. But yeah, Jero actually asked about use what you get, because like that's actually something that I've seen Regal doing. And I mean, that seems like a good stepping point from this run. I think to like use what you get, no scaling is probably impossible. Well, not impossible. Nothing's impossible. You can kill a boss with a catalyst by just hitting it in the head with the catalyst. But yeah. So today we have scaling on, by the way. It's not my title. We don't have no scaling on. No scaling is probably very difficult for a run like this, just because I was thinking about it, and you're gonna end up with a +0 weapon like very frequently, because you know, if we're getting rid of a weapon every boss, that's 25 weapons, 20, however many bosses there are. We're gonna have to be upgrading, right? So they're gonna mostly be +0 or like +2 or +3. So I don't really know how it's gonna go, to be honest. I don't know if it's gonna even go well at all. It might just be like a flop, like a very bad idea. but we'll see. We'll see. I do think with the scaling on, though, it's going to make the late game fights a lot more deadly. Like, you know, Champion Gundyr as the final boss is actually going to feel pretty impactful, right? So... Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Youch. Youch. Okay. Tiny bit scary there for a minute, but whatever. Should play DS3 again? You should. Have my runs inspired you to play DS3 again? Pausing and champing? Tree. What else? Just a tree? Okay, this is lootable. We got ads, guys, by the way. 1 minute. 1 minute. Shit. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, are we just throwing away our banner now that we've used it for a boss fight? Or, I don't know how this works. I guess we just throw it away. Or we just, like, we just don't use it for boss fights anymore, but we can use it for like ad clear. I don't really know how to make this work, but we can either throw the weapon away entirely or we can do something with it. I don't know. But I mean, already we're seeing a lot of good weapons, right? We have like longsword. I mean, I'm going to count longsword as like one weapon because like there is 2 copies of it, but like, come on, man, it's still a longsword. So longsword, dark sword, Lothric Knight, all pretty solid. Follower Saber, Falchion, all really good. So I guess our first priority is like a weapon because now we can't use this one for high wall. I don't know what the policy is on weapons. I'll have to ask as you guys like, you know, give your feedback. But I personally think we should throw away the weapon just like to make it more authentic to the challenge run. Just kind of just throw away the weapon and just never use it again. But that could feel really bad. If it's like upgraded and like you want to use it for like ad clearing or whatever, but I don't know. I do not know. I think the biggest thing for this challenge is going to be like finding where to buy stuff. Or like just stockpiling on stockpiling up on the upgrade stones because we're gonna reach a point where we're fighting stuff at like, you know, +2 or +3, but that's gonna be like, you know, pretty deep into the run. So I don't know. This might be a little bit too hard for me, but we'll see. We'll see. No other weapons to use. That's fair. That's fair. So, you know what? Weapons is gone. Weapons that we use are just gone after we use them one time for a boss or whatever. So, we have this war pick that seems pretty decent. Also, we have the Follower Saber. Follower Saber is a lot cheaper. Can I sell anything? Can we sell our weapon? I don't know. You are kind of using it for souls. So, I don't know if we can sell our weapon. I don't know about that. Can we sell our weapons, chat? Is that allowed? Or should we just throw it away and waste it? You're wasting it. Let's buy the follower saber because it's the cheapest weapon that I have access to right now. We'll just sell the weapon. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, yeah, it looks like we have enough stats to use it too. So I guess we'll spend the rest on health. Cool.
Farewell, Ashen Woman.
Just bought Bellatra saying goodbye to my social life. Goodbye, raccoon social life. Do you think the blooming moss clump tastes like the bloomin' onion from Outback? Why not? I think the purple moss clump tastes like grass because it's literally grass. I think it tastes like grape flavored grass, you know? Like hint of grape or like hint of lavender. Lavender, no, I think lavender fits better than grape. Lavender flavored grass is what I'm gonna say. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate that, dude. Let's take care of this guy before it becomes an issue. So I think on this run, we're gonna have to loot like a lot more than we did for the first deathless that we did with no restrictions. I think we need to loot like a shit ton. We need to find how to buy stuff. We need to find the trade-in materials to buy stuff. Scroll, that's pretty good. Also, I think I'm gonna say it right now. I'm pretty sure the most efficient weapons that we're gonna be using this run are gonna be like +1 boss weapons because those require like 1 Titanite scale for a pretty big damage increase. So I think that's gonna be. Oh, am I just dead? Yeah. Oh, 07. Okay, new seed. I'm here. The real runs start. Glad to have you, Weiss. Couldn't start without you. I don't know why I did, to be honest. Should have just waited for you to get here. Then the red one tastes like monster. You guys have very odd perceptions of what stuff probably tastes like. I'm just gonna say that. Because I don't think a red clump of grass tastes like monster. I think it just tastes like grass, but if it was red. Maybe like an irony taste. It would taste ironic. Scimitar, spear, bastard sword. Ooh, but Cleric's Chime and that shield is actually insane. That's kind of insane. 20 faith though? Ooh, 20 faith is kind of a lot. 20 faith. Lots of healing, but 20 faith off the ripskis? I don't know about all that. What's the health? 12 health? I mean, it's not bad at starting HP, I guess. I think part of this is like, do you really want to use this weapon for Gundyr, right? Because let's say I pick this class, right? And I use the bastard sword, and then I find the bastard sword later when I don't have any other weapons, and it's like, damn, I wish I used like, you know, the fist weapon for Gundyr, because it is scaling is turned on. So I would say the best class would probably be the knight again, just because it's a parrying shield and it's a shit weapon, kind of weapon that you wouldn't really want to use. I think spears are great for this kind of challenge. Like getting spears for the lower level like bosses are probably like insanely good, because I mean, you don't really want to use a spear ever in this game. They're kind of ass, so might as well use one on Gundyr. Well, yeah, there's red monster. I didn't know about that. That's actually a good point. Red monster.
Trying to pay up, freeloaders.
Gregor Zilla. Thank you for the 2 months, bro. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. It's good to have you, man. I've seen Red Rockstar before. You guys still drink Rockstar? I'm not a big energy drink guy. I have like never been huge in energy drinks like at all. I just remember like getting a Red Rockstar once for a Destiny 2 like redeem code. They gave you like a piece of loot if you redeemed your monster can on their website. Which, by the way, was a complete scam because the gear that you got was so dog shit. It was actually just like a green piece of gear. You paid $3 for a green piece of gear. They're gonna just like hold F on immediately to dismantle it. Better than horse armor, I guess. Hey, we don't talk about the goat like that. Not in this stream. Okay, this is kind of a disaster, I'm not gonna lie. It turns out that even scaled down deacons have a lot of HP. I do have an ember though. I have an ember so I can just heal to full whenever I want, pretty much. Which is nice. I won't use any of my heals until it's time to ember. Okay, this is good. This actually works. Backstabbing them actually kind of works. Except when you can't backstab them. Alright. Okay, this is kind of working, actually. Let me ember up. They can literally like 100 to 0 you, so that's why I'm embering up now instead of like waiting for myself to get lower. Let's go around. Use 2 of our heals here, not 1 but 2. I want to get the full so I can just spam. There we go. Oh shit, Sinners of a Lord already. Okay. Huge. What's up, Spins? Well, I kind of just started like in general because I mean this idea is like brand new, but I have a feeling it'll go well. I have a feeling it'll be a solid stream idea. One of my few solid stream ideas that I've had. They're few and far between, but when they hit, they hit. Mostly drink coffee, but I drink if I have to drink one, it's called Speed. It's a drink, I swear. Is that so? Are you sure about that? Coiled sword. Cinders of a Lord. God damn, we're speedrunning to the end of the game. We are literally speedrunning. Deep gem. Wait, can I just make something deep off the rip? Or is that not allowed? I think it's just fire that you can make off the rip. Infuse. It's just refined raw and fire. Okay. Yeah, so this weapon that we just used is gone Or whatever, we'll just fucking sell it. It's worth 50 anyway. Sell that. It's worth 1k. Our armor is actually worth 2k. So if we can get an armor replacement, we can get 2,000 from this. We can get a healing upgrade. But we also need a new weapon because we just used what we had. So these are actually interesting to see this in a shop, by the way, because this I'm going to save for a later boss, likely one that I can bleed, and just in general a hard boss because it's, you know, it's twin blades. So we're now weaponless. We have no weapon, which is kind of interesting. So I guess what I'll do is I'll buy 10 of these bombs and I'll buy this healing upgrade. Is about all we can do. My crossbow, I guess. But lightning bolts cost 500 apiece, so that's not ideal. But yeah, we'll be using fuck, I lost my train of thought. We'll have to be looting for a weapon because we don't have a weapon. Our weapon's gone. What's up, Cheddar? How's it going, dude? What's up, PK? I know, right? That's my face right now. So I think on this one, we're going to loot all of Firelink just because we're kind of like desperate right now. We're in like fight or flight mode. Ember, that can be used for money. Nice. What's 1k right there? See, I'm thinking about the important things that matter, like money, you know? 2 blossoms. Thinking about the business moves, the business transactions, dude. Putting money in my bank account. Get your money up, not your funny up. But also those creators say. They also demonize sleeping. If you're sleeping, you're not grinding, and that's bad. So don't sleep, guys. Yeah, and drink Saratoga water as well. Solid streamer, man. Goated runner. How's the day going? Have you eaten? I have eaten, yeah. I had some Pollo Tropical today for dinner. It was very good. I don't know what they do, but they have some like fire ass food, dude. I love Pollo Tropical. That's a weapon, I guess, but is it very good? I don't think so. Helmet. I cannot use the weapon. Requires 18 dex. Arrows. Okay. The grind never starts. I'm sleeping. That was me today. Big Eeper here. All right. Well, looks like we're going to high wall to loot some more because I don't have a weapon. I have this, but I don't know if this really counts as a weapon. I can't even wield it. I need 18 dex for it. What the fuck is that emote, Radius? I like that one a lot. What the hell? EP, but all uppercase. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have gotten that one from Aggie's chat. I get a lot of emotes from Aggie's chat. Ooh, Drake blood, nice. That's really good, actually. But I can't use it, unfortunately. I do have the money to level up, though, I think. Do you have some money bags? Some throwables at least. Yeah, those would be like my damage for the most part. These throwables. No, fuck, dude. 2 for 2, man. 2 for 2 on the old dragon right there. I didn't really even see that guy. I just came out of nowhere. He kind of just came out of fucking nowhere, dude. Oh, 07. The pig shield, dude. Okay. We'll use the knight. The knight, I think, is going to be the best starting class because it has pretty low luck. Like, everything's pretty low besides strength, dexterity, health, and stamina. Just what you want. You want to be physically at your peak for randomizers. None of that magic crap. Heck magic. What's up, Pride? Hey. Spiked mace, dude. I've not used this thing till like, or since like unironically my first or second playthrough. No way. Bruh. What the fuck, dude? Okay. I just want the item. I just want the item. That's all I want. I feel like 90% of my deaths in this randomizer are just due to the goddamn pickups, man. It's crazy. Even with scaling on, these guys still hurt. It's crazy. All right. Halberd, spear, crucifix of the Mad King. Ooh, with good shield. Seek guidance. Who up seeking their guidance? All right, looks like another night run, dude. I mean, to be fair, this halberd's probably pretty good, but I don't know. What does Seek Guidance even do? I'm pretty sure Seek Guidance lets you see more summon signs. Like, it expands your summoning pool or some shit like that. Or you can see more messages or like something. It like expands your like online pool, I guess. So you can see more messages and summon signs. I don't know if it's both or just one or neither. I don't know. But it's kind of useless. Also, I don't know. What's clipping to my shield? It's actually kind of bothering me. Oh, it's my like robe. Where you belong. No, don't hit me, please. Yuck, dude. Hate this boss. Oh, he's already phase 2. Okay, that kind of sucks for me. What's the running attack on this thing? Okay. Normal halberd running attack, I guess. Where's the real one? There you are. I'm getting comboed. Fuck me, dude. Dude, what is happening? And then my input gets queued up. Oh my lord. Dude, I'm getting fucking ping-ponged around, brother. Chill. Okay. Do I have any heals? No, I'm just fucked. Okay. Yeah, I guess right. Okay. Heck this boss, dude. Heck this boss, man. Unlucky, dude. Yep, indeed. I mean, like 90% of my problems would be solved if I was like familiar with the DLC enemies. As I keep dying to DLC enemies by like getting hit by their attacks, like the Herald, for example, I just cannot roll those enemies for some reason. I mean, there that was just like, I don't know, no excuses there. I just fucked up. All right. Anyway, parrying shield. I think we just go Chaos Blade. Yeah, we just go Chaos Blade. The Knight's almost always gonna be the best one, especially if it has like a pretty bad weapon, just because like you don't want a good weapon. I've already explained this, but you don't want a good weapon for Gundyr. If you're getting rid of it right away, you just want to get a weapon that's either worth a lot of money or one that like is kind of just bad to get it out of the pool, you know? Get it out of your pool, get a boss down with a shit weapon. I know all about, I know all about, I know all about. Holy dude, what a what a unit, dude. My character is this armor on. Holy. Here, let me get my overlay back on. My this. Yeah, let's just say 4 attempts, I guess. Also, how many bosses are in this game? It's 25, right? 24? I think it's 24. 1 out of 24. 4 attempts. PB bosses. Okay. We'll have the number right here editable. So, what's up, Nick? Gigaton, dude. Holy. I just love with like the painting guardian hood. It just makes him look like he's not actually fat. It's all muscle, dude. Sage again, I guess. Okay. Sage again. This time I have a better weapon. I mean, maybe I don't. Maybe this weapon just sucks just as bad, but it looks pretty good. Oh my god, the bleed is actually crazy. What the hell? Wait, Chaos Blade's kind of nice. God damn, the bleed, dude. The bleed is crazy. What the hell? 25 bosses? Okay, let me change the number. 25. 1 out of 25, and then this will be 1 out of 25 bosses. Okay. Ooh. I might die instantly. I'm in danger. Hui. Hui. All right. Thank you guys for telling me how many bosses are in this game. I totally play this game a lot. I know the exact number of bosses in every single game. Coiled sword, 1 shard, 600 for one of these. What's our weapon for the high wall? Anything? Guess mace, if we can make that much money. Soak it up. What the hell? Oh, I guess I have my left click. The alt tab glitch happened to me. So for those of you on YouTube, by the way, the rule of the run is 1 weapon per boss. And now that we've used the Chaos Blade, it is no longer a weapon that we can use for the run. It is now as good as in the garbage bin. I can sell it, I guess, if I want to, but I cannot use it anymore. It's just gone. So my initial thoughts are to keep a weapon as an ad killer, like a weapon that I can use to just like kill ads with and just never use it for a boss fight is probably what I'm going to do. And maybe if I get to a fight that I'm really stuck on or like seems really hard, I'll like use that weapon maybe, I guess. But yeah. I mean, absolutely. Absolutely, Seagull. Yeah. We're just forever Faticus Fuckicus. All right. Mace, maybe. We already have Claymore. Lloyd's sword. Wait, that's actually massive. What the hell? Lloyd's sword is about the best possible ring you could have hoped for, honestly. Like, mathematically, probably the best ring in the video game. Yes, I said massive. It is rotund, one could say. Glorps, assemble. Like that emote. Oh, I didn't sell my Chaos Blade. It's fine. It's just don't never equip it again, and then we'll be good. Looks like the crab is gonna be the enemy that activates here, right? Or not? Okay, not the crab. It's that guy instead. Thank you. Oh shit, that guy. Okay. Guy didn't want to kill me, I guess. He had beef with the guy down there. I'm okay with that. 2 large Titanites. This room looks pretty dangerous, actually. There's a hand here, too. What's my vitality? Oh, it's 15. Damn. Is that like normal for the night to have 15 vitality? I think that's kind of like not normally. Oh my god, the loincloth, dude. What the hell? What is this outfit? Didn't even know I was wearing a loincloth. Is that a crowman down there? That's kind of scary, actually. A Canadian crowman. Oh. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna prioritize, like, if we can, like, some regen. Because I would like to be able to tick back up to full HP after taking like a little bit of tick damage. Okay, nice. Hello there. So like right there, for example, I can just like tick back up without having to use an Estus flask. It would be ideal. But it doesn't matter anyway, because I'll take fall damage anyway. Coming up here. This chest right here. And then I'll take fall damage. Ember. Silver Knight. Okay, it looks pretty okay. Besides the Silver Knight. Oh, also a Lothric Knight. Okay. No. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. I'm fucked. Get out of there. What is... Who's throwing shit at me? And fine. Why is it staggering me? I have so much armor on. Okay. That's about all we can grab. That's all we got. Dedge weapon? Oh, the weapons, yeah. Chaos Blade is Dedge, dude. Unfortunate. I do like the Chaos Blade. It's gonna be cool, like, using weapons that I actually have, like, never thought of using before. So I guess that's a good positive for this challenge run, too. I'll be using, like, a bunch of shit. I think a downside is that I'll be fighting, like, a lot of bosses on +0. But I guess it's not really a downside, is it? I'll probably be doing +0 until like after Cathedral, or you know, after whatever that point in the game is where things get too tanky. Keep fighting them in +0. What? Oh my god, I got fucking body blocked. I think now we can actually go for the item that's over here. Oh man, this guy's just fucking spamming like a little bitch. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna spam like that, so. That was a bad decision. I didn't think he was gonna fucking just spam like a little bitch. He literally did nothing but spam his little knives. What the hell? What's wrong with him? My fault. My fault. My fault. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Out for blood. I mean, I have to loot. The problem is I have to loot like everything that I can because of this challenge, and I can't leave items on the ground like that. I mean, I know it was like a shit item, but I didn't know that, you know? So I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like offset that. I don't know. Hamma, Dark Hand, Storm Ruler. Do you want to get your Storm Ruler invalidated after Gundyr, dude? It's a great idea. Sure. 11-11 int faith though. That's not that bad. 13-12 strength dex. I'm thinking between mercenary and knight, because they have the lowest luck besides pyromancer. And mercenary. No, we'll do knight. Every now and then I fall apart. Captain Rotundus. That's me. That was me a second ago. Now we're Tornado Head Man. Apparently it's like a Lovecraftian reference. Okay, question. For those of you guys that have not played the game yet, that have never played Demon Souls, would you play a PC remastered version? I guess the remake would be the PC version, but would you play that if it came to PC? I feel like there are people out there that probably wouldn't. But I think it's worth playing. I think if it comes to PC, it'll be worth playing for sure. It's kind of short though. The only thing that I didn't like about that game when I played it for the first time was that it was kind of short. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Where's the other dude? My other dude is being lazy. He's actually just being lazy. Get over here. He's underworking. Fuck. Well, now he just died. Now what? Oh, he's alive again. Okay, he's alive again. All right. You're new here. No one sucks TSP Permando. If I stay here, are you going to stick with it? You know what? Just because you're here, I'm sticking with it. That's it. We're sticking with it, boys, till we get the run. I'm locking in. We're locking it in right here. The real answer is yes, I've already actually done Permadeath. Rando. And now we're doing additional challenges. I think it's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy this game. Randomize Permadeath. I did it without scaling, so I didn't scale the bosses to my level. So it was like pretty it was pretty intense. I think I'm not getting enough iframes in that roll right there. There we go. Easy. Easy. What are the new challenges? Well, I did one without scaling, so I didn't scale the bosses. And now we're doing one where I'm gonna throw away my weapon after every boss. Like one weapon per boss. However, it is scaled because I'm gonna be fighting a lot of bosses on +0. So I figured the best way to combat that is by scaling the bosses and enemies. Otherwise, I'd be fighting like Phase 2 Gale and Midir on +0, which is just not really possible. In a randomizer with all the shitty arenas you can get. What do we got here? One of these guys, and where are you? Only one enemy. Oh, I guess the skeleton followed me to the door there. That's who he was. Yeah, so now that we've used this this like black knife or whatever it's called, murky hand scythe, it's now gone. Like I can't use it anymore. Now for the next boss, I have to use a new weapon. So that's the point of the challenge. Try to beat the game like that. We'll see how it goes. Boom. Bandit's knife for 12k. Cell swords for 4. I mean, I guess flamberge for Vort or whatever we fight in Highwall if we don't find anything else. But we'll buy this first. Then we'll sell our hand scythe. It's now useless to us. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right. Upgrade our Estus. Make that 5 flasks. All right. And now let's loot a bit. Who up looting their Firelink Shrine? It's a lot of money right there, actually. I think both those sell for like 1,000 each. There we go. Banner. Huge. It's a banner run. It's a Bruce Banner run. Ooh. Hammer. I can sell that for a lot too. Very nice. Lots of money. Lots and lots and lots of money. Let's use that money. Is that a raw gem or is that a heavy gem? Heavy gem. $500, 1k. Very good. 3k. Should I buy one of these weapons then? Maybe just flamberge and get the stats for it. Or the spear, I guess. Grab the spear. It's cheap. Knight legs for 500. What do I have on right now? Oh, these are good. Okay. Okay. I just have to be careful with my money because I don't want to like spend it all on stuff that isn't worth it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Faram helm, nice. It's better. Also, I can sell the Xanthus crown for a decent price. I think. DB is decent too. I like Divine Blessings for the Consume King's Garden in that one area with the Toxic. Because you can just loot it and then drink a Divine Blessing after. If you don't have any blooming purple moss. Ugh. Buh. Don't go my way, please. Thank you. All right, cool. Oh my god, the spear is so shit. You know, you guys were not lying when you told me that spears were not good in this game. It's actually like horrendously bad. Well, the other guy was coming back to life, so it's kind of a challenge, isn't it? Oh my goodness. That skeleton coming back to life like may have just gotten me killed. Actually. Okay. Now we just wait. That's so annoying, dude. That's so annoying. Like, this fucking skeleton, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, not one of you guys. My curse meter is so insanely low. Are you serious? Come on, dude. This bonfire in particular is like one of the most annoying ones in the game for like resting out in a randomizer. I don't know why, but it seems to just like never let you rest. I think it's like that in vanilla too, but it's just this one right here. Everyone else is like pretty fine, I would say. It's just that one bonfire. Okay, lots of armor. Wow, I can't even one-shot that bug. That's crazy. Or lizard, I guess. Actually can't even one-shot that. This building is pretty much off limits, I would say. Those items in there are pretty cursed to grab. Can't roll past this? Okay. Can I use that hazel pick? No. Ooh, club. That's better. Club is definitely better than spear. Spear is like actually dog shit. Oh no. What is that? Oh. Should I use a black firebomb on that guy? Is it worth it? Yeah, I mean, it's probably not worth it. Ooh, warm. That's probably a pretty good spell, I would say. Yo, Nada. Thanks for the raid, dude. What's up, Raiders? Raiders and Nada. Hope you guys had a good time over there. Welcome to Dark Souls 3. Nice, got this one roll there. Dark Souls PERMADEATH, but I can only use one weapon per boss. What is that down there? Not that big of a deal. Hello, James. What's up, Ninja? Thank you for the resub as well. Not thank you for the 31 goddamn months, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate the hell out of you. Hope you guys had a good time with some good old Control, dude. If you guys like Control speedruns and good vibes, go check out Nada. Bro. His elevator now, I guess. Okay, well, I'm probably fucking dead. Yeah, welcome to Permadeath Suffering. Let me just exit this room before things get bad. Go check Emma. Yeah, good to see you too, man. It's good to see you like on the grind, because I know you've expressed like wanting to be consistent with streaming, so it's good to see you like getting those hours in. Oh god, here's DSA. Fuck. Leave me alone. Honestly, you could probably fight him for an extra item, but okay. Oh, he's just gonna stay in that doorway. All right. Okay. Should I just like kill him like this? My god, man. He's actually like so aggro, it's not even funny. Like, I didn't think he'd follow me this far. But here we are. That's a lot of fucking damage, dude. Okay. Unlucky. There goes my one homeward bone, dude. My literally one homeward bone. You get like no homeward bones in this randomizer, let me tell you. Shit's rough out here. What can I kill to get easy health back? You? Yes, okay, good. I guess one more ad, but I'll take some fall damage, I guess. Palpable strike, dude, I know. That was pretty rough. I am so greedy for this. Oh, there's also a crab down there. Okay, never mind. No, thank you. I don't know why I did that, to be honest, but I'm the king of questionable decisions and randomizers. We're fine. This HP is fine, honestly. I would honestly prefer it if I just killed this thing real quick for some more HP. Yeah, there we go. I need any more easy prey. Okay, this guy is easy prey. Oh, but there goes all that health that I just earned. Okay. Ooh, Firelink Legend. That's like 2,000 money. Cool. Okay. Let's go check Mr. Gundyr. See who Gundyr is. Or not Gundyr, Vort, sorry. Are we doing a club, by the way? I guess we're doing club. If spear is not bad, we'll use spear. Because the goal of one weapon per boss is to use all the shitty weapons early. So if spear is like usable, I'll use the spear, but it's probably gonna be a club fight for the most part. Let's see. Wolnir. I mean, let's use the club. For the sake of time, it's going to take way too long with the spear. He just gets his arm stuck in the wall, and it's just not a good time if you don't break the arm bracelets on this side first. With Rando in this arena, I've found. His arms just get stuck, dude. Even right now, you can see his arms are just kind of stuck. There we go. We should be fine unless he like moves to the right somehow. I don't know if he can, but I think his hand's in a good spot. There we go. Just for the sake of time, just use the club. We have the banner, so we can go explore the settlement now. We'll make that 2 bosses, I guess, now too. Let's put that up to 2, and then PB will do this run. Okay. That's good, Nada. I'm glad that switching up games for you has been a good solution. I mean, that's what I do. Like, I am not one of those people who can just grind the same game over and over again. I mean, I can when it's like competitive and there's a lot of hype around the game, but when the game is kind of just like, you know, grind it, you know, at your own pace. Those kinds of games I do a little bit and then I move on. Okay, well now the club's gone. That kind of sucks actually, because the club was our good weapon, believe it or not. The club was actually our one good thing we had going for us. And we got ads, guys, so they're coming up in about 40 seconds or so. So if you want to support the stream and skip the ads, you can sub. Otherwise, you'll have 3 minutes coming up. The 2 gargoyles. I wonder if alluring skulls work on them. This is one of the parts of the game where alluring skulls are really good, actually. But they don't work on that gargoyle, apparently. They just don't work on gargoyles at all, I guess. Okay. They just don't work at all on gargoyles, I guess. I'm skipping that. Bro, what just happened? Am I just dead? I think I'm just dead here. Oh, the I'm dead shield, it worked. It actually fucking worked, dude. There's 2 of them. Oh my god. I don't want to hear them laughing ever again. There's gonna be my fucking nightmares tonight. It's like laughing sounds. God, this shit's so cursed, man. I promise it's not normally this cursed when I do rando. It kind of is, but it's not this bad. I swear. The bloomin' onion, as Radius said. Fuck. Bro. This kill me? Oh, don't kill me. Oh my god. Drop didn't kill me. Estes soup, my beloved. Get me the fuck out of here. Is anyone up there? Who's that? Okay, I can go up there. Wait, is that a turtle up there actually? I can't do that. So I can't do turtles. Turtles are an auto skip. Unless... Oh, I have an invader. Well, that sucks. I can't get that lizard then. I forgot that I didn't turn off invaders tonight. Let me just do that real quick. Let me just turn off invaders real quick. My bad. Yeah, so if you just go offline on Steam, by the way, you don't get invaded by NPC invaders. And the reason why I do that is because in the randomizer, they're not randomized at all. So, what's the point of having invaders in a randomizer? They're not randomized. The useful soup, dude. I know. The few and far between rare useful soup. What? Why is he invading me still? Is he an offline and like does he invade even if you're playing offline on Steam? Am I missing something here? I could have sworn that I did a run yesterday with invaders off and then he didn't show up, but I don't know. I shall partake. That fucking roly-poly almost knocked me off the cliff, dude. You know, that's probably pretty good. This ring knight sword right here. 1715. 3 decks and I can use that. I was saying before, I think these like boss weapons, +0 or +1, are going to be like the highest value weapons that I can get because they're like, what's that? Old Demon King. We had that like the other day, right? We had ODK as Great Wood the other day. But yeah, I think boss weapons are going to be super useful for this because they don't take a lot of maintenance to be good. They're not like smithing weapons. Okay, this looks pretty lootable. Look, there's a Hodrick over there. Look at him. What a numbnuts, dude. Look at him. See him run off the edge. No. Looks pretty clear. I could just like go. I do need to get the merchant though. Good old Cornix. Need to get him to give me a shop. That's kind of cursed to have this guy up here. Can I just like... Yes, can I just push you off? Thank you. That is a good ring. I will take that. I assume the enemies have like made their trip back though by now, right? This one seems like it never really left. Hello, Brother Pooch. Greetings, streamer of the game. Hello, viewer of the stream. I'm in danger. God, these fucking dogs, man. I hate dogs in this game so much. Oh, dogs are so cancer in this game. Oh my god. Oh, 07. You know what I should have done there? I should have thrown either a skull or a black fire bomb. I had either, but I chose to like run to the right, corner myself a bit, loop around, and the dog just like teleported in front of me. Classic DS3 dogs, dude. Classic DS3 dogs. You know, I want to say part of what made that so bad was the fact that I had a spear, because I had no other weapons to use, which is part of the reason why this challenge is so hard. Because once I use a boss or a weapon for a boss, it's over. Like that weapon is just like, it's a dead weapon. So I could only use a spear there. And that was why I died. So I think that's part of the challenge for sure. So I think that's like okay. I'm happy with that, with the results that gave. I got punished for not getting a better weapon. What up, Morningstar bot? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Your family? That's not your family member. I promise you that dog is not from your family. That's from a demonic family. Any dog in this game, it has no relation to dogs in real life, dude. They're all fucking demonic. Spawned from the Dark Lord himself. Okay, we can use Sunlight Straight Sword, I guess. It's a lot of faith, though. Guess just Knight for the Claymore. It sucks, though, losing Claymore. That's the big thing with this challenge. It's like, it sucks losing the Claymore, but I have to if I want to have a good chance at beating Gundyr. Pus of Man. Okay, I see you. Pus of Man, dude. Good answer. Thank you. Thank you, bro. That wasn't too bad. Could have gone a lot worse though if I tried to jump and if he like did that attack where he hits multiple times. Could have been a lot worse actually. I don't mind Wolnir in this arena, honestly. This is one of the better arenas for Wolnir, to be honest. I see Pooch. I see. Well, you'll be, I don't know if you'd be happy to know, but I will be running Bloodborne at SGDQ in a couple of months. That's pretty exciting. I didn't go to AGDQ because I didn't get my submissions in. I like missed the submission period by like 1 day. So I didn't go to AGDQ this year. But yeah, I'll be doing Bloodborne at SGDQ, which is pretty exciting. John Bloodborne here.
I shall partake.
Exactly, Seagull. Blue guy with a BB run going. That's me. That'll be me in July. I also submitted a Monster Hunter Wilds bingo, but I do see there's also another Monster Hunter Wilds run submitted for late submission that's actually like a shorter run. So I wonder if they'll take that one instead. I wouldn't be upset. I'm already doing a run, but it'd be nice to get it in. Tower key. Okay. And jailer key. 3K. These are all pretty expensive weapons. Brick. Okay. So, I mean, our Claymore is now done, unfortunately. Claymore is gone. Crab Rave. 1K for dancer leggings. Okay. Used to a PvPer with Souls games. I see. I was big on PvP like a long time ago. Like back when this game first came out, I was into PvP. But not so much anymore. I think Elden Ring kind of killed my drive to play PvP in these games. For the most part. Because I don't like Elden Ring PvP that much. It makes you sad. I think it makes a lot of people sad. If you take the game seriously, it's just, yeah, it's very despair. Pale tongue. Only ganks. My face when I pull up and it's 3 tomatoes spamming magic at me, dude. And they brought me out to the center of Liurne where I can't call for help. Another spear. There's so many spears in this game and they all suck ass, dude. What the hell's up with that? Could like trade some stuff. We'll trade that. We'll trade that. See what we got. Since Dark Souls 2, I started with Scholar. That was my first PvP game. Like, you know, I played PvP before, but like the first game that I actually put time in making like a good build was Dark Souls 2 Scholar. That was how I met one of my friends that that's like a regular around here. Mr. Tater Tots. Sharp gem. Hollow gem. Okay, those are kind of shit, but whatever. Still no weapon. Youch. That kind of sucks. Roar! What up, Lefty? How's it going, dude? I need a weapon. That's not a weapon. That's a fucking bow. I need an actual weapon that I can put in my hands and swing with. Ashes. Okay. That's something. Scale. Okay. If I only had a boss weapon to use, that would be great. No? Okay. No weapons. Okay. Maybe with Dream Chasers Ashes we can find something. I'm not sure. But we're looking to be weaponless for High Wall, which does kind of suck. Infinite ones already. I mean, I don't want to be attached to this run, obviously, because that's how you like lose a run like right away. But that's a good start. So many goddamn spears, bro. Why are they always spears? This one's 70 gold, whatever. I'll probably just fucking buy the spear or the scythe. 15, so 2 points of dex. Is that possible? Probably is possible to do 2 points of dex. So we can, whatever we're not going to use. Keep the great bow, I guess, in case that becomes useful later on. Wow, we actually had like nothing to sell. Okay. Well, we're poor. We're like actually poor. Like literally like poor, but that's okay. Let me set the numbers again. 6. What's up, Yuma? How's it going, dude? The goat. Talking about yourself, dude? What the hell? He's the motherfucking goat. What's the ash in this thing? What is that? Wait, what is that? Like a push? Can I just like yeet something across the universe with this? Nice, worth money. I can probably sell that too. Need new pants because these pants are worth 1,000. I'm selling the pants off of my legs, dude. I'm that fucking poor. But I can't sell them just yet. Titanite. Oh, ouch. Looks like Elden Ring. You mean the... Oh, you mean the quality of the game? I mean... It really isn't that far off graphically, for sure. And Elden Ring is basically Dark Souls 3 too. In a lot of ways, so... You're not that far off. I'm dead. Okay, I thought he was gonna grab me there. Oh! Oh my god. That almost fucking grabbed me, dude. Scary. Hey, how's it going, Delis? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Wolnir's Holy Sword. Okay, that's fucking cursed. Is he stuck in the door? He's actually stuck in the door. Do I have any fire bombs? I have no fire bombs. Okay, well, this is fucking terrible, actually. Can you drop a firebomb for me? Potentially? This is actually like nightmare scenario. What do I do? Oh, he's not that tanky, I guess. Weapon skill? Let me see. That's not a bad idea. That ain't a bad idea, Seagull, you know? That might be the best idea you've had all day. The crazy part is the thing actually just respawns. Like that guy will just respawn when I rest here. They're okay to list. I'm trying out a new challenge run for this, so I've been like hooked on the DS3 randomizer, and this challenge is gonna be pretty hard, I think, because like I'm gonna be fighting a lot of bosses on like with a +0 weapon, which I'm not really used to. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I thought I would give it a go. It's pretty hard run. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Move. Move your ass. Yes, Lefty. Enemies that replace enemies drop the same item that the enemy there would drop. Except the loot table is randomized, if that makes sense. Okay, tree plus dog. Okay, this dog kind of sucks, but give it a go anyway. Oh, why'd I do that? I freed Satan. Oh my god. I just fucking freed Satan, dude. Help me. Ooh, nice. Blessed Mailbreaker. That's good. Put that on my offhand. Also, we can put on sell that. Put on this. And this. Okay, cool. Because I'm better armor on. And we have a Blessed Mailbreaker taking our health back up. Blessed equipment is very good. If you can stack blessed equipment, that's like you're chilling. Spotted whip. I see you. Hell yeah. Those turtles are like so unkillable. Whenever you get a chance to kill one, you're like you feel so relieved after. All the meme challenge weapons in Highball. This weapon a meme challenge rep weapon for like challenge runs and shit. Tailbone spear only, dude. Okay. Wanted to make sure that he died because I feel like running around this area with that enemy like trying to hit me is just hell while I'm looting. Like, the whip, the Wolnir sword, etc. Yeah. Well, as far as like for this run, that stuff is not very good, but There is at least that value there. The novelty value. Spotted Whip is nice though, isn't it poison? I feel like that's probably pretty good. Also, what's our policy on like multi-weapon boss fights? Like if I use a weapon to poison, is that weapon just like done for the run? Like as if I use the like the whip and the spear, is that weapon just or are both weapons just gone? If I use them both on a boss? I think so. Or I mean just whatever you did the finishing blow with, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I'd rule that. Get there. Fuck. I hate this bonfire. Oh, come on. Longsword. That's good. Oh, he dropped something, but I didn't pick it up. Flip a coin. That's too much work. You are such a dick. Yeah, I think anything that you like hit the boss with, Lefty, would count. But maybe that's not sustainable. Like if I need to use a spotted whip to poison proc, for example, and I don't want to lose it. You know, I don't know. I haven't figured out all the rules yet, but it's all very arbitrary and made up for the sake of, you know, being arbitrary and made up, I guess. Did I grab the items over here? Pretty sure I did, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think a good rule is whatever you use to hit the boss counts as a weapon that you're using to kill the boss. So that would be, you know, any weapon that you use to kill the boss. Where's Emma? Hello? What? Where's Emma? I have never seen that before.
You will do the event. What on earth?
Yeah, the moonlight on. Go up here. I did go up there. All right. All right. Who are you? Oh no. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I hate the deacons, especially with this weapon, dude. That's gonna be rough. Deacons is rough. 07 is right, dude. But what I could do is I could do this to like shove them all over though. And then backstab after. Maybe. And that's pretty good AoE. It's very satisfying, yeah. That was actually like, I lost like 3 years off my life doing that, I think. I may have lost years off my life. I'm just warning you guys off of that one sequence of events that just happened. Clear a path! I don't like this boss. To be real, I think this boss is just CBT. If you like this boss, you like CBT. Let's just face the facts. All right, super unlucky Vort there with a shitty weapon. I mean, the spear was good for a while, but it just kind of ran out of steam. If I had one homeward bone, I would have probably +1 the spear, but I didn't want to lose 10k and Dark Sign. God, that was so painful. I fucking hate deacons, man. Ugh, why are they a boss in this game, dude? I hate deacons so much. All right. What are we choosing for a class? Dude, I'm so pissed, chat. I'm so pissed after that. We had a good start too. I mean, yeah, we could be a fat fuck if we wanted to. Got some healing spells too, but it's 16 faith, 13 luck. We'll use the scythe. What's up, Fortune? How's it going, dude? I'm doing good, dude. Doing good. I'm enjoying this challenge run, even though it is partially CBT. It's good to like actually feel afraid of the bosses again, instead of, I mean, I was afraid of them in my permadeath run, but it wasn't the same. Because like once you found a good weapon, you were just you're off to the races. Like I had a twin blade on that randomizer run that made it through. So the goal here is to offset that by getting rid of the getting rid of the weapon when I've used it once for a boss. So that way we don't get a twin blade then just win. Same concept as like in DS2 not using the ice rapier when you get it for every single boss. You ugly laughed. It's all good, dude. It's all good. You can't escape it. We know that it's too funny. The CBT is too funny. Brother. Okay. It only gets worse, chat. It really only gets worse. Okay. Let's see how... Okay, he's not that bad. With scaling on, he's not bad. With scaling off, he's kind of a menace. And when I turn scaling back on just because oh. You're not gonna clone yourself? Okay. Because yeah, without scaling on, it would be a nightmare. It would be actually a shit show for some of these fights. Just one variable attack is all I ask for. Just like one. There we go. That's all I was asking for. That's all I wanted. Just one variable attack. Thank you, Pontiff. Okay, here goes my scythe. That is now gone for the rest of the run. Yeah, maybe lefty. I haven't been checking it only because I don't have that on as a key item check. That could be a key item check if you really wanted it to, but there is two pickups there. There's the New Game Plus ring pickup, and then there's the mini boss. So, I mean, it could be worth it. Check the graveyard. But it could also be a key item check if you turn that on for, like, mini bosses and shit. But I have that off because for, like, speedrun purposes, it's, like, kind of... it makes the run too long to have all mini bosses. That's like I think 45 plus checks. So, but I could turn it on. It's a lot of Estus, goddamn. Estus ring as well. Goddamn. This is the Estus run, dude. Let's go to this part of the shrine first. Shard. Large shard. 18 for that weapon. That's a lot of requirements. Yes, that's exactly what it means, Leon. The basin? Okay, it's probably be a dancer run then. Shit. Okay. Well, looks like we're upgrading something. Damn. What's it going to be? Or a dancer on +0. Which is... wouldn't be terrible if I had a status weapon. Also, there's no imbued sword. What? Did I miss it? Oh, tower key.
Ashen.
Yo! Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Welcome in. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Welcome to DS3 Randomized. I'll actually be doing Bloodborne this year at GDQ. So that'll be pretty hype. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for Bloodborne. Oh, shit. There you are. There's that coiled sword. Lizard behind the shrine would be good in this run. The lizard behind the shrine? The lizard behind the shrine. I've never heard of that in my life. Where is that? Is there a lizard down there? Oh, over there. Yeah. I've never seen this lizard before in my entire life, by the way. Also, I have no weapons to hit it with. So shield will have to do. Huh. That's good to know. I have actually never seen that before. In my 1,000 hours of DS3, I've never seen that lizard before. It's kind of cool. The more you know, I guess. 2 of these. Basin, no weapon. No weapon, dude. It's a fucking spear, dude. Again, it's a spear. It's every run, dude. Every run there's a spear in the shop. I hate spears, dude. Buy 10 of those. I don't need the healing upgrade. Can just buy the Estus ring, I guess.
Ashen.
Huh. Oh my god, that was scary. They do so much fucking damage, man.
No! Missed an item there. Gotta go back. Hope I don't get hit again. Okay. We're good. Turtle. Not bad. Speed run. More like spear run. Haha. Aha. Aha. I get it. No. Thank God. Okay, he's too fat to fit through the doorway. That's really good for us, actually. I'm doing the outdoor chores with my 4-pronged plow. Getting down and dirty in the fields with this baby. Spearrun.com, dude. Holy guacamole. Oh, that's sick. I'm glad that I've inspired you to play those. Twitch gave you the, are you sure you want to send this for the fat fuck emo? Oh man. It's just, I don't know. It's too good of an emo. Oh my God. There's no way. Okay. Dude, it literally can't even, spears can't even one-shot that first lizard on this roof right here. That's actually so sad. Four blossoms. Okay, can't go in there. It's doable. We don't gotta let him in. A lot of money so far. Lots of stuff I can sell for like 1K. Thankfully, the rando lets you I mean, you can just like sell everything that you're not gonna use, right? God, this spear is so shit, man. All I've gotten is shields, by the way. Look at this. Literally all shields. It's crazy. I don't mind using a spear at all. It's just like, there's just some bosses that when you get, like when you have a spear for them, it's like significantly harder. Like, I can't wear that yet. Can't wear that either, I guess. One shield per boss. I mean, you're not wrong. Might have to use a shield for one of the bosses. This is cursed. Archives key. Oh no. I'm like slightly in danger right now. I'm not like, it's not like code red yet, but I'm slightly in danger. Okay. Oh yeah, and he's fucking blocking the door too. Wow. Okay, we're not getting that item down there. That's just a dead item. Okay. You know what? We're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. It's getting better. Things are getting better. Things aren't so bad. Honestly, I might want to just like level up now. See what we can get. Level up. Because it's probably going to be a dancer run. Do you only do Souls games, or how do you choose what to speedrun? It's based off what's new, mostly. Hist. So I've done like Souls stuff, Resident Evil speedruns I've done. But yeah, definitely mostly Souls stuff. And I'm not doing Souls stuff. It's literally all spears, by the way. This could be good though. When it's not Souls stuff, it's whatever's new. I've done like RE4 remake. I've done Mass Effect series speedruns. Whatever I find fun, I'll do for a bit. I'll try any game for a bit. I'll give any game a chance, really. I wanted to do Last of Us Part 2 permadeath runs, but those didn't really ever take off the way I wanted them to. But yeah, whatever's new, whatever's like cool and exciting to run. Okay, what do we wear armor wise? I think Alva's probably the best. Maybe brass is good too. Yeah, there should be VODs up on YouTube for the Mass Effect runs. I've only done 3 and 2. But yes, they should be on YouTube. I don't know how far back you're going to have to search for it, but they're there. They are definitely there. So, 1818. Can I get 1818? 18. So it's 4 points of dex.
Well,
Can I do that?
Then
I can.
farewell, Ashen One.
So I think we just +1 the Black Blade. Yeah, then we +1 the Black Blade. Because it's going to be a dancer run, like no matter what. It's 100. How much is it worth in the shop? 300? Okay.
Well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Wrong bonfire. Yeah, I did a lot of ME3 Hiss. That was like the one that I grind out the most. Also, Mike Wave is going to be running that at GDQ as a backup run. I don't know if it's going to be like actually in the schedule or not, but it's listed as a backup run. And I'm probably doing commentary for that if it is like in the schedule. Because I am good friends with Mike Wave. How long is the ME3 speed run? Well, my run's like 2.5 hours, but that's because that was before a mod that allowed us to skip all the cutscenes. So the current record is like, I think under an hour 30 for any percent. But my run's like 2.5 hours for New Game Plus. Also, we got ad guys coming up in about like 30 seconds. Just be warned. But yeah, it's not too long. Because a lot of it is like dialogue and cutscenes. That takes up a lot of your time, for sure. But a lot of it is like using Biotic Rush to like skip all the enemies, and then there's like cool skips you can do out of bounds and shit. It's a fun run for sure.
Are you ready to head? It then. What on earth? Whatever is this about?
Come on, bro. Okay. No banner, so I can't get past Vort, so I have to fight Dancer, unfortunately. Whatever is replacing Dancer, I guess. So what we will do is we'll kill Vort first, maybe level up. Ooh, actually, I want to save Blackblade for Vort. Let me use the plow. And if I have to bone, I'll bone. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Deacons again. It's probably best to just bone. I'll just do the damage. Probably gonna bone here. Honestly, unironically, Dancer might be a better option than this. Gotta save my heals for the most part for phase 2. So I'm trying to backstab them. Dude. This is why I fucking hate this boss. Because, like, they just all group up and it's just, like, impossible to dodge them. Okay. Thankfully. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. back to Firelink. Let's get some levels before we do dancer equivalent, dancer replacement. Do you have a speedrun you're most proud of? Probably the disc bounty for Elden Ring. That was like last summer. The run where it was like region lock, or not region lock. It was all remembrances in the DLC. Like DLC start, DLC locked, whatever you want to call it. Probably the hardest that I've worked for a run. Okay. Sell this too. Could spend like 4K on healing upgrades, I guess. That's worth it in my eyes.
Well, Verdant.
Now the question is, we probably are going to want a +2 with the Black Blade, actually, because even though it does have bleed on it, yeah, we're going to +2 this thing. Like, even though it goes away after we kill the dancer, I mean, there's no guarantee that we even kill the dancer, right? So may as well use everything that we have to our disposal. Just use it all.
Well, Verdant. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ooh. Big. Actually huge.
Ashen.
Well, Verdant. Farewell, Ashen One.
Is he still alive? I think he's dead. I think he's just dead forever. Whoever told me that you can kill him and he comes back to life, you're a psychopath. All right, here we go. Can I kill Dancer, chat? I have 6 Estus that are +3, and I'm +2 with the Black Blade. What is dead may never die. So true, Seagull. So true, dude. Alright, let's see. Better not be some DLC 2 bullshit. Okay, that's doable. Bro. Just gotta abuse backstabs. We'll be fine. She'd ever let me backstab her, that is. Okay, I can't hit her at all, I guess. I can't hit her at all. This is actually, like, concerning. Here we go. If I had $1 for every failed backstab, I'd be a millionaire right now. That's actually crazy. That's like actually insane. Very nice. That's a good amount of souls we just got. Huge. All right, cool. Old cell key. $60K, right? All right, cool. It's big money right there. Hot diggity damn. All right, well, there goes the Black Blade. Black Blade is gone now. And I have no Titanite. But it was worth it. Otherwise, that'd be a shit show. That would take literally forever if I did not +2 my Black Blade. Okay, I can't rest, or I can't kill that guy because I don't have a weapon. I can't use the Black Blade, so I don't have a weapon. Well, we need to find one, I guess, before our next fight, which is probably Osiris. Because we cannot progress past Vort. I put on the setting that says that you cannot leave, or you can't leave High Wall and, like, until you've clicked Lothar Castle as a possibility. So. What am I at right now? I could use the Murky End Scythe for something. It's a possibility. It's not a very good weapon by any means, but it'll get the job done. The weapon or the item I can't get anymore. Actually, I don't have any purple moss. Why does Osiris have chicken wings? Are you asking me, Chin, or is that set up for a joke? I'm in danger. He needed them to cross the road. See, I don't really get it, unless the joke is that he looks like a chicken even though he's a dragon. I don't get it. Honestly, I don't get it. It flew right over my head. Cinders, nice. Any weapons though? No weapons. No new merchants either. Just the quiet and loneliness of Firelink Shrine. I don't think he's dead. I think he's back. Yeah, okay. I gave him PTSD, but at least he's not dead. All right, let's get some more health, I guess. I want to keep my souls, so I want to know what I need to upgrade for stats. So we'll go like 24.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Also one more flask, I guess. More money as well. These three. Some more armor to sell, maybe. I guess we have to level for Murky Hand Scythe. Didn't think about that. It's 4 levels. Or 3 levels, okay. I will cross that bridge when I get there, but it's probably gonna be Murky Hand Scythe for whatever boss comes next. Whether it's Osiris, whether it's DSA. I'm gonna assume that it's DSA that's dropping the banner. So question, is the weapon just gone after I kill a boss with it, or is it still a valid weapon for mob killing? That one I don't know the answer to, because if I have to keep getting new weapons to kill mobs with, it's going to get really hard, almost too hard. So I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to keep the weapon for mob killing. But if any of you guys are like against that, then I guess I can not use the weapon that I leveled up. I fucking hate that, dude. That illusory wall can like send you flying the other direction. And now I'm like in danger again. Even though I was just out of danger. That sucks. One of them killing mobs at a time. I don't know if it really matters like for mob killing. I think the point is that we're killing bosses on low upgrade levels. So I for that reason I don't think it matters. I think if anything it incentivizes killing mobs more to have a weapon for them. So I don't think it really matters too much. So that's why I'm just gonna keep the black blade. I was gonna sell it, but I think if you think about it realistically for 2 seconds, the run would turn into me just running past everything. And there'd be no mob fighting at all. Like right here, I just would have to run around in circles for forever. So I don't have a weapon to kill this guy with. When do you normally stream? Around this time every day. I don't ever change my schedule. If I'm not streaming, I'll usually say something before I don't stream that day, but it's always the same time. I don't ever do. I mean, I do daytime streams occasionally, but those are not planned. Daytime streams, when they happen, they're never planned. Oh shit. But if I am alive in the daytime, it's usually from like 1 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern. I don't usually ever do that though, unless I'm doing like bingo or something. Bingo happens a lot earlier in the day, to be fair. Good. Materials. Don't come near me. Bro, fuck off. Dude, you fucking asshole, man. Oh yeah, I can do that. I suppose I can. Doesn't matter too much, but... What? What? Who is... Oh my god. This is one of those areas that if I took a break in, I would have just like died. There's nothing I can do about it because the enemy there gets me like unsat from the bonfire. I'm gonna go back for the item, by the way, because I feel like I have to. I feel like it could be anything. It literally could be Dream Chaser's ashes, right? It could be, you know, infinite Titanite shards, right? So I just have to. God, this is such a stupid enemy placement. Oh man. Yeah. That's worth it. Scale is worth it because that will mean that I can upgrade a boss weapon to +1. So that's really worth it. I even said it, like that's gonna be like the #1 thing for this run is like +1 boss weapons are gonna be huge for this run because those weapons have ridiculously high base damage. Is that an item down there? Oh, it is an item down there. Okay. I guess it's good to know. That's good. That'll be a good weapon that I can use for the next boss. Profane Greatsword +1 probably. Could be really good. That's worth it. Not worth it. This is cursed. They actually put a jailer there. That's actually insane. They put a jailer next to items that I want to loot. That's very unfortunate. Okay. That's like no damage at all, actually. Wow. Yep. I'm gonna have to kill the other dragon because I could kill this one has an angel by it, so I can't kill this one. We'll have to kill the other one by the DSA door. Wait, can I kill him from up here? Yeah, I can. But I thought you were able to like make the parasite come out of them. I do no fucking damage to this guy. Wait. Why is he under the floor? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, he can just walk through walls? Okay. Cool. Cool. This is news to me. Didn't know you could just fucking walk through walls. My bad. Monka. Monka. If I had a penny for every time that I complained about Dark Souls 3 backstab, to be a millionaire. Like, actually a millionaire. Where is this guy? Oh, no audio. That's cool. Because that way I can't hear him. And that way it's, you know, it's more fair that way. You know? That way I'm going to die on the way to the bonfire. So I can't hear. So I don't know when to roll. That way it's even cooler. You know? Okay. Still no weapon, right? Oh, I have plenty of weapons now, actually. Okay, cool. So whatever we're using has to be upgraded. This is pretty dire, so I think we're gonna use a boss weapon, upgraded boss weapon. Probably the profaned greatsword for whatever is replacing DSA. I could have scouted him first with a bone, which I might actually do that. Is to scout him with a bone real quick. I don't care if that seems cheesy to scout a boss, but I would like to know what I'm putting my resources into. Like, if it's fucking like tree balls, yeah, it's gonna be a long fight, but I don't think I'd really put that many resources in it if it was something like Madeir. If it's Madeir, I'm upgrading the weapon as far as it goes. I also have no stamina. I just realized I have like literally no stamina. I'm gonna take a break soon, guys. I need to take like a 1-minute break soon. Maybe I'll do that before I fight this boss. Half-light. Yeah. We're gonna need something. We're gonna need something upgraded, I think. Even though it's just DSA scaling, it's oh man, what do we even use? What's even like the best weapon? Is it Murky Hand Scythe? Because it's an NPC. Like maybe I can just like loop him. I don't know what's better. I haven't scouted Osiris yet, but I think it's Murky Hand Scythe. I'm gonna try that. Because I don't think the Profane Sword's gonna be very good versus Half-Light. I think I need max possible Estus. I need the Murky Hand Scythe. So let me go ahead and let me sell all my souls. I don't want to sell weapons because, like, I mean, all of them can be used for a boss. I need fucking 25 weapons for the run, so don't want to sell any of them. Sell these though.
Ashen.
Well, very that. Farewell.
Hey, what's up, Kaiser? Thank you for the good luck, dude. The thing is, I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up in DPS. Maybe if I just loop backstabs.
Ashen.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this, but we'll use the hand scythe. Buy those.
Ashen.
Well, very that. Farewell.
All right, well, we'll take a quick, like, 1 minute break, guys. Then we're gonna hopefully take on Half-Light. I could even check Osiris first and see if it's any better. I doubt it, though. It's going well, Kaiser. It's fun to, like, figure out this challenge. There'll be a more unique challenge that I've done so far. I'll buy 3 more bones. Some pines. And then okay. Yeah, I'm doing a quick little break, guys. Then we're gonna try Half-Light. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Be right back, guys. Where's my face cam? Okay. Where is the cam? There it is. All right, be right back, guys. Okay. We'll see. I mean, it's DSA scaling, so I mean, it's still going to be pretty damn potent. It's also Half-Light, so I'm kind of worried. It's probably going to be like 3 backstabs for the clone at the very least. Or not the clone, you know what I mean?
Actually, this will raise my which raise my damage by a little bit. Wait, it won't. Okay, it actually won't. Okay. What up, Incredible? How's it going, dude? But I'm better armor, at least. That's all I can do. All right. Let's see if this is even possible. On +1. Probably gonna just wait out the duration, honestly. Yeah, 24. Huh. What a joke. What a joke. Oh, that's fucked. And he's still here. Oh, I thought that was Half-Light because he's wearing the same armor as Half-Light. Oh, that's actually insane. That damage is like nothing. This is gonna be shit. This is gonna be like actually shit. Okay, maybe we have to do Osiris first. This is the joke. This is literally a sick joke. Okay. Bye-bye. That's like actually a sick joke. Beat Kazan, good shit, dude. Good shit. GG. How'd you like it? What's your thoughts on what is his name? Ozma? That through Game of the Year. Well, wait until you play French Xenoblade. Apparently what everyone's calling Clair Obscur. I've never played it yet, but I've heard that game's good. Don't play Turnblade stuff usually. I don't either. I don't either. It's not my thing. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know if I will still. I've heard it's good, but haven't put the time into actually like buying it, playing it. We're gonna do our run here where we essentially just grab everything and then just go home after. Really? Why is there a fucking rat on the elevator? That's annoying. Goodbye. Hello. It's having a very Baldur's Gate 3 effect, I would say. The Claire Obscure game. It's having that same impact that Baldur's Gate did in 2023. Maybe not quite as like on the same level as Baldur's Gate, but it's pretty close to it, I would say, in terms of like the hype. I've been too busy with Oblivion though, because Oblivion is the GOAT for me. Like the best RPG, I think, out there. All right, let's see. What is replacing Osiris? We do a bit of scouting. We do a little bit of scouting from time to time. What's my damage? Okay. So that's not damage. Okay, so we have freed in Ariandel phase 2 and 3, and we have numbnuts. We have what's his name, Half-Light, up here as DSA. So I think we have to upgrade the Pontiff sword. The whatever that sword is called, we have to upgrade that. But I don't know if I have the money to do that. I don't know if I have the money to do that. I don't think I have the funds. But I think I have to. I don't know who to fight first though. I think Half-Light unlocks more, but Freed is more doable. 22 strength. Yeah, I can't even two-hand it. I can't even level either. I've already leveled. What does it cost to level? 9K. Okay. Well, it appears that we're fucked. It appears that we may just be like absolutely boned to the point of no return. Because all we can use is this shitty hand scythe. Okay. I think we're fucked, but I'm gonna try my best to salvage it. What up, Fats? How's it going, dude? I think we're fucked though. I don't know if there's any way of recovering this. Seeker of the Spurned, dude. Just fall. Thank you. Well, that's useless. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think we're fucked. I don't think he even gave me like souls for dying. I think he just scammed me. Like the backstabs do a shit ton, but that's about it. It's a gargoyle down there. Maybe if I can get the gargoyle to fall off. Thank you for the fall, dude. Come on in. Finish your stage of hitless. Nice. That is my favorite hitless run. It's Liza P. Very solid hitless run. Okay. Chunks. I could actually trade at Snuggly. No throwables. Oh wow. It's pretty wacky, especially for BRB2. We can go check the mini boss here because there's actually an extra item at the mini boss. Where is that? Right here? Yeah. They weren't the worst. Well, I mean, you can't really speed kill them in hitless because you have to like bait them out for like 30 seconds before you get a chance to hit them like once. So I think speed killing them is like not a great idea, especially like 2 hours into a run. That's why I've always used throwables. Unless you're confident in glaive parrying that late into a run. Okay, that's fucking 3 bosses. I'm not doing that. I pretty much dodged only in my hitless run, besides like Laxasia parries at the lightning. Fuck, man. Dude, like, why did I do that? Why did I level my int and faith when I could level my strength? I mean, like, what do we do? I have this shitty hand scythe and they expect me to kill Half-Light or Phase 2 Freed. I have no other options either. I can't go to Settlement. I don't know. I think I'm more likely to kill Freed and Ariandel. Honestly. If I was to kill either of them, it'd probably be Freed and Ariandel. I still have some stuff to trade, I guess. Maybe I get lucky and I get a weapon or something. I can trade a Green Blossom and a Siegbrow. I don't know if a Green Blossom works, but Nope. Nope. I do have a thunder pop. Let's try a thunder pop. Okay, that's kind of useless too. That's also useless. That's also useless. Okay, literally nothing good. Like, actually nothing good. That sucks. All right. Well, let's try Freed, I guess. I don't know. I think Freed is just a better choice. At least if I can kill them, I can level up my profaned greatsword. Yeah, literally, Seagull. This is actually just an 07 moment. It's actually fucking 07'd. God damn it, dude. I mean, at least I feel pretty comfy fighting Freed, Narya, and Del. The problem is it's a long fight. It's phase 2 and it's phase 3. So it's 2 health bars with my shitty damage. So that's gonna be the hard part. Like, if I had my black blade still, I probably would be comfy using that on them, even though it's only +2. Yeah, that was a mistake on my end to level up this weapon and level for it. I thought it'd be better because I've seen what it does in PvP, and it's kind of insanely disgusting what it can do in PvP. But yeah, it's pretty shit. It's not great. Profane Greatsword would have been a much better choice. We got ads, guys, come up in 1 minute, by the way. You bastard, dude. I can't heal because I need all 8 heals. I need to just heal efficiently. Because I have Estus Ring and it's +4, so I need to just use them efficiently. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be a long one. Okay, already frostbitten. $175. That's not terrible, I guess. If I can just like backstab loop her. All right, later bats. Really annoying. The fucking frostbite is super annoying. I would say without the frostbite, this is like completely doable, and it's actually not even that difficult. But with the frostbite, constantly proccing whenever I go for Arya and Del, it's making it really hard to play. But I will just try my best. should have seen that coming. I mean, this is really bad for like our endurance. Like the amount of heals we've already used is really bad so far. Might be a homeward bone moment. Damn. I think she got that off. Yeah, I mean, that was just, I don't know, that was just bound to fucking happen, dude. I mean, if I had my sword, if I had the fucking profane sword, it probably would have been better, but I don't know. That wasn't happening. The +1 shitty hand slith, I mean, we tried. We tried what we could there. We tried what we could. All right, go again. I wish there was a way to make it so that, like, if the setting was like Lothric Castle quite required before settlement, if they made it so that Dancer just guaranteed gave you the banner, I feel like that's more balanced than it dropping from like DSA or fucking like Osiris or some shit, because like that is like crazy.
Um. I guess out of all of these, this hammer is probably the worst slash best weapon to do because, you know, it's not a great weapon. But are you heading off, Seagull? Okay. Sounds good, dude. Let Prince have the banner.
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
Goliath, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Excellent song. I know. It's pretty damn good. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. It's 2-in-1, dude. It's a hammer and it's a torch. Look at that. No more dark areas because you can just use the torch. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Wait, can they drop elevation and still finish their attacks? What the fuck was that? How the fuck did he just do that? Roar. Oh, then you're out this item. Wolf Knight Helm. That should be some money. I mean, it's probably better worn, but oh, never mind. I have an Elite Knight Helm. We'll wait to loot that until we come back around. You know what? Speaking of which, let's just go this way. Let's just always go like up this way, and then do like a circle, like a loop. Let me go up here. Look at the routing, dude. Look at the damn routing. It's almost like he speed runs or something. Is that money or is that what we're wearing currently? Let's see. Actually, let me not fall off the fucking edge. 6? Oh, same weight and it has more physical resist. Okay. Probably should use that then. Unless it's money. All right. Any?
I see.
Yep. There you are. 1 cinder, 100 gold fire bombs. Just buy like 3 for now. Estus ring for 5,000. That's good. Okay. Well, considering I can't wield any of these. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna loot high wall. We're gonna keep using this hammer as a mob killing weapon. Get some more HP too.
Well, I go to Verdun. Farewell, Ashen Nick.
Leave the lights on. I should have allotted Estus. It's fine. It's only 1 extra. It's kind of a big deal, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. Me when I'm a DLC tree. Some pyromancy. So I have a pyromancy flame. I do. Those might go hard, actually. Some money. Not bad. It is only 3k, but it is something. Big. This weapon's kind of nice. I won't lie. This weapon's kind of nice. Yo, what up, Gloomy? What up, gamer? Yeah, I just jumped past them. I keep getting afraid of the enemies. I realize that scaling is back on, so it's like really not that crazy. Nice. Good gauntlets. I have some great arrows, I guess. Hey, thank you for the 10 bits, brother. That's money. Should I loot throwing knife for him? I feel like I should. I feel like I should be adding that to my like loot rotation. Haven't been doing that. There's just 2 items that I've been not picking up. Now, whether they're good items doesn't really matter because it's not what Rando is about. It's about just the raw number of pickups you can squeeze in. Now, I could just die right here.
sucks that we lost 6k because of that. Fuck, dude. I was gonna die to blood loss if I didn't. God damn it, dude. That sucks. Okay, maybe looting throwing knife room is not a good idea. Maybe I have to look for the crab. I have to look for whatever enemies there. That was like worst case scenario though, because it was literally crab and then the bleed parasite guy. Well, there goes 6k, dude. That feels so bad. Like actually just like minus 6k. It's crazy. Definitely wanted that money. It's all right, we'll make more. Fume is a high base damage. Fume would be nice for like 1 or 2 bosses. Well, can only use it for 1, but yeah, Fume is like a super high base damage. I just realized why, like, I see these guys so often. Because there's actually like so many of these guys in the first DLC, and you don't actually notice till you play a randomizer. But there's so many of those guys. The parasites, the bugs. .50 strength. Oh my god. Okay, that's a weapon that I can use. Wait, it didn't. There we go. Bro, fuck off, man. I hate these enemies so much, man. These flies have to be like my least favorite enemies in the entire game. God, they're so fucking annoying. It's like, oh, bleed for 3 minutes. Cool. Like, I don't know. It's literally 0 counterplay if you don't have a torch. There's not like a torch always in the shop either. It's so stupid. It's so toxic. And honestly, dude, my weapon should count as a torch. It should actually count as a torch because it's literally a torch hammer. I don't know. That's fucking stupid. There should either always be a torch in the shop or those enemies should be just taken out of the pool, man. Because I fucking hate those bugs. The big lance. I mean, it's probably just the lance, right? Yeah. Okay. So many shit weapons in this game, dude. Was there PB 4? Just say 4. I think it was 3. 8. Right off the bat, we have a turtle. Okay. At least there's audio. A lot of turtles have no audio, so you just can't hear them. Do you guys think I should turn on, or I should turn off the Lothric Castle required before settlement? Because I mean, I'd like to keep it on if possible, but it seems like we're gonna get a lot of situations like that run we just had with the murky hand scythe, where like I have a shit weapon. But I mean, that was doable. That was definitely a doable fight, to be fair. Like, I had a lot of counterplay if I simply just upgraded the correct weapon. So I think that was fine, honestly. It really just depends on what you get, I guess. Wait, what? Okay. Why'd that deal 28 damage? Why is that so dog shit? What the hell? 58? That's insane. The animation cancel is crazy. He actually animation canceled off of spawning in on top of a fucking crystal, dude. All right, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, boys, because it seems like we're not too interested in the this kind of run anymore. So I will do something else tomorrow, probably. Nine. The big machete, dude. Timer? Yeah, there we go. The fuck? Why is it raining green balls? Let's go. All the best. Know you, Vic. Okay, pretty harmless. Black blade again. You know, I kind of wish I had this machete for another boss because it seems really good. Really good early game weapon, at least. Now, could this have killed Freed and Ariandel? Maybe. Maybe not. You know, I think this is the first time that I... Nice. Wow, all the key items are here pretty much. I think that's the first time that the coiled sword is actually dropped from the boss, and now that I think about it, it actually opens up like a lot of options once you get that first key item. Favorite weapon design? Good question. I think the dragon or the guardian, is it called Dragon Slayer or Guardian Sword Spear? That one's pretty sick. I think it fits Nameless King's aesthetic really nice. But yeah, I'll have to think about that. I like the Sword Spear a lot. Did I really just loot all this? Okay, well, I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. Yeah, so like the Sword Spear is nice. I like the idea of the Twin Prince's sword. It's a cool concept. I should have bought a firebomb to drop here. Drop this. Yes, you can. That was useless though. I could have gotten money for that, but instead I got useless shit. And I got firebombs there. I gotta drop the fucking firebomb there. Whatever. The Hood of Prayer is probably worth like a lot of money. I mean, this hammer is really cheap, but I can't use it yet. Yeah, 1K. Actually, the most worth thing is the Cornix wrappings. Okay. Well, let's sell that then. Let's... And then, do I have any SS shards? I don't. $18. I'd have to level Dex 6 times, use the Black Blade, which is probably not worth it. So the Great Mace is 32, right? Do some math. I think I need 21 for 32. 22. I think it's 22. Yeah.
22 strength. Can I do that? No, I can't even do that. Okay. Hold on to my money for now, I guess. I mean, Miyazaki has ambiguous storytelling, but I think if it was a movie, it'd be a lot harder to do that with. Like, you can hide little nuggets and you can make it something that you have to think about after you watch the movie. And then those are the truly great movies, are the ones that make you think after you watch them. But I think it'd be a lot harder to just hide stuff in a movie. In a game, you're fully immersed in the world and you can kind of explore whatever you want. But in a movie, it's a set like storyline that never changes, right? So I don't know about that. I mean, he's a great writer and all, but I don't know if he would be able to do that. I don't know about all that. Ooh, nice. Take off my weapon. I'm glad I decided not to commit to that item. I did not try 9 Souls yet, Gloomy. No, I don't really have any plans to either. I don't like Hollow Knight. So I probably wouldn't like 9 Souls. I think Hollow Knight's boring, honestly. Yo, what up, Dosu? Ember, some shmoney. Okay. Should we go down throwing knife room? Let's check what's down there. Okay. I think just looking down that hole is a healthy way of checking. Okay, that's I'm glad I went down here. That's a lot of money / weapons. Just completed Note Your Last Song and it was good. Oh yeah. I would like to play it at some point. I just don't know when. Because we're already past, like, you know, it's quote unquote prime. We're already past that game's like spotlight. So maybe if they do like an update or something. But I've heard they like fucked everyone over by like making the difficulty streamlined to be like easy mode or whatever, which I'm not a big fan of, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Dung pie. God, the Great Axe moveset is in this game is so good. It just feels, it has so much impact, dude. You're actually like swinging a great axe. I just unleash I just unleash Satan and I'm trapped in. I just unleashed Satan, dude. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. No time for looting. Oh my god, thank god. It's like exactly what I wanted from that chest. Some homeward bones. Dude, this is so satanic. What the fuck? What am I looking at right now? Yeah, I can't move. Well, we do have banner in Firelink, so I guess there's no point in risking dying if we have banner and Firelink. That's like already enough to make the run worth playing. I could have waited, I guess, till after Vort. Whatever, it's not a big deal. It's only 900 anyway. Sell the money. Sell the Sacred Flame. Sell the Chime. Sell the Hat. Sell the Cornix. Sell the Mira. Keep that, I guess. Sell that. All right. We're going to go in with like a +0 Vort Hammer, I think. Actually, 26, huh? 26. Maybe Lorien's Greatsword for Vort. Or these hammers maybe for Vort, actually. Might be better. 4 levels of Dex, though. Versus a couple points in Strength. Probably a couple points in Strength, right? So either Lorien's or whatever moves that's better between Lorien's and then Vort's. I think Vort's is pretty solid, so we're going to do... They're both good, though, man. They're both good.
Well, then farewell, Ashen One.
Still can't use it. I want to say it's going to be 18. Hammers are kind of bad. Hammers are great.
Farewell.
What do you mean they're kind of bad? Hammers are great, dude. This one, Vort's Great Hammer is like really good. The ice on it, base damage of 176. Or do you mean the Drang hammers? These ones are kind of bad. I agree, but yeah. The twin hammers, okay, I see. Yeah, because Vort's Great Hammer and the Lorien's are great. We'll use these. Not a bad idea.
Well, Ashen One.
We'll use these for Vort. Run is this? Well, it is in the title, but it's 1 weapon per boss. So, permadeath, randomizer, but 1 weapon per boss. Any favorite Elden Ring weapons? For a casual playthrough, I try to do something different, like something that's like not super powerful. So I'll try like I don't know. It's been a while, so I'd have to think about it. But yeah, some kind of like cool Ash of War, I guess. Like my last casual playthrough was using the Convergence mod, which had a bunch of cool new spells and shit to try out. Thought that was a lot of fun. Some of those mods are always cool to try out. But as far as like weapons go, I mean, there's always like Bloodhound's Fang, right? But I try to not use any of that because on a casual playthrough, it's just kind of ruining the game. But can you stop? There we go. But yeah. I would say like Dark Moon Greatsword would be nice to try out if you haven't tried that out. The weapon art, and then you just like tap R2. Does so much damage, especially with the I don't know if Jar Shard works, but I think the Godfrey's icon works with that, which like increases the damage your charge attacks. But yeah, anything that you can kind of like make a build around can be good in that game. It really doesn't matter. If you invest time into that weapon, if you like get all the necessary parts for the weapon, anything can thrive in Elden Ring. It's just way too open to be restricted at all. Okay, well, this is fucked. Haven't had Bridge Madeira over there in a while. I'm not risking it. I'm just gonna kill Vort first. It got nerfed pretty hard recently, Thosu, but yeah, it's still really good. I have no parrying shield besides this. Fuck me, dude. Good old medium shield fucking Pontiff, dude. Nice. You missed me. Fortunate. Bro. He keeps fucking missing me. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, there's just one thing I dislike about the randomizer, and it's that like bosses can like animation cancel off of the floor. I don't know if you've seen what I mean, but it happened like 4 times in that fight where Pontiff went for an attack, but he like tripped over the cobblestone and then canceled the animation and then instantly did another attack like right after, because there's no like cooldown on that. When you trip over cobblestone, you just can do an action right away. Happened like fucking 4 times in that like 2-second time span when I died, because he did like the spin and then one more slash, and then he like tripped over the cobblestone and then jumped in the air right away and came down with the attack while I couldn't dodge it. So sucks. Definitely sucks. Have shit like that happen too. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna finish this challenge. I think this is too toxic, to be honest. I'm also kind of like sick of this game already, so I will try something else tomorrow probably.
Yo, Ellie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome on in, welcome on in. The Rat, dude, the Rat is the GOAT. What's up, gamers? Hope you had a good stream. I saw you've been playing Dark Souls 3 recently. How are you enjoying it? It's your first playthrough, right? That's pretty cool. Yippee raid, hell yeah. Yeah, what up, gamers? Welcome to Permadeath Rando, but one weapon per boss. So pretty fun stuff, dude. And by fun, I mean absolutely torturous. Because I'm fighting bosses that are super endgame with +1s or +2s. So, yippee. Thank you so much for the raid, Ellie. Appreciate you. I was just talking about how, like, I don't know if I'll be continuing with this challenge because it's kind of, like, insanely toxic, but I've been really enjoying the rando kick timer. Sure, yeah. Really enjoying the rando kick recently. I'm kind of, like, at the end of my rando kick, but it was a good little 2-week period while it lasted, and I hope to do more DS3 stuff in the future, for sure. All right, sounds good, Ellie. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you once again. Some rubbish, dude. Oh yeah. How can I wear all this armor? Oh, that's right, because I have like literal cloth on my gauntlets and pants. Yeah, I turned scaling on for this Cookie Monster. Without scaling it, it'd be literally like impossible, I think. Even with scaling, I had a run where I had a +1 Murky Great Scythe, and my only 2 options were to fight DSA Arena Scaled Half-Light or Osiris Scaled Freed Ariandel Phase 2 and 3. So, and even with scaling, it was pretty impossible with a +1. All right, 2K for that. That's super expensive for a coiled sword, by the way. That's like all my money right there. Path of the Dragon right away is kind of nice. Soul right away kind of offsets it, though. Sell that. Sell the Crown of Dust. We don't need that shit. I guess I should have sold the Gundir's armor instead of the other armor. But yeah. No weapon for High Wall, sadly. Well, for a boss, because I'm doing 1 weapon per boss, but I can use whatever I want for ad clearing. I re-roll the seed every time, Marianne. I re-roll the seed every time. Every time I die, it's a new seed, new set of bosses, new shops, new everything. Yeah, that would have been good. I might just sell this armor anyway, because I have the Slave Knight armor now. Although this armor is a lot better, it's just worth money. You need money in the early game. Yow! Painting Guardian Curve Sword. That is a weapon. Hey, what up, chicken? How's it going, gamer?
Just finish Shrine of Amon on your DS2 first playthrough. My condolences, dude. My condolences. That area is a nightmare. Captain's Ashes. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we need to use those because I want to sell. I want to make room for a helmet, and I want to sell that armor I was just wearing for 1K. So expensive, man. What the hell? Everything is so expensive. Selling straight sword, bastard sword. Everything is so goddamn expensive. That I can't use. This I don't think I'll be able to use. 13 decks for this. Dude, everything is so expensive. It's also a basin run too. So we're gonna be fighting most likely dancer equivalent. This kind of sucks, dude. This actually kind of sucks. What's this? 19 decks? Okay. Well, we need to find a weapon inside of High Wall. If we don't, then we're kind of screwed. I won't lie. We'll see. Started cheesing with a bow, got a lot better. I feel like that's how a lot of DS2 areas feel, though. I feel like once you pull out the bow, it's kind of just GG. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't blame you. I did that too in the Shrine of Amana. I kind of like that bows are good in that game because they feel kind of useless in these games. The other ones. Ooh, a helmet. Good. Very nice. So in this game, you want to have all 4 pieces filled out because if you don't get like the bonus. There's like a small bonus you get for having 4 pieces on. So it doesn't matter what 4 pieces you have. You just would rather have 4 pieces than have a piece missing anywhere. It's like armor's not that important in this game, but you just want to have 4 pieces on. Oh no. It depends on your settings, chicken, because my first rando run in this game that I did was permadeath, no scaling. And also I made it so that the game could force me to fight Dancer. Or I guess not even Dancer. The game could force me to fight DSA before I can go to Undead Settlement. Which was fun for me because I enjoyed like having to play on key items and whatnot, because I think with Elden Ring Randomizer you don't really have that. Like, key items don't mean shit in Elden Ring. Like, you're gonna go there anyway, you're gonna get the key item anyway. There's no like restriction really with your routing in that game. I like the way that key items work in this randomizer. I think it feels a lot more like a legitimate randomizer than ER does. Ooh, nice. That's really good. Herald armor is very good. I mean, this armor is technically better, but I think the Herald armor is worth less.
Ooh, Morian Blade, that's good. I think for this challenge, I said it before, I think Twinkling / Scale weapons are going to be the best because they upgrade so cheaply in the rando. Like, it's only one stone, right? It's not 3 different types of stones that you need to pick up. And also, +1 of a special weapon is really valuable, I feel like. It's like double the value of +1 of a normal smithing weapon. Oh. Okay. Like Elden Ring for rando, I think it's a fun randomizer for sure. I think it's cool. I think ER is cool to randomize. I just think it's not as like interesting, I guess. Like, it's definitely fun to just pick up items and shit and just go wild. But I think this one is more technical and like how you have to route things, which I like a lot about it. I'll be added guys in 30 seconds, by the way. Just letting you know. Yep. Everything, Varu. Enemies, items, key items. All the good stuff. Class items. All the good stuff. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it doesn't feel similar to base game because it's like different enemies, obviously. But it feels less randomized than a Souls game does. Actually, wait, can I do this? I'm a genius. This key item, sir. Well, I'll come back later for that. I'm almost positive that this run's gonna be a dancer run. So in my settings, I made it possible for the Lothric banner to be all the way at DSA or even in the archives. So I'm assuming because I got the Basin and Firelink Shrine that we're not getting the banner as well. It's very rare that you get both the Basin and the banner with these settings on. I might change that if I keep doing this run, which I don't know if I will, because it does seem pretty toxic. If I do this run again tomorrow or whenever, what I'm gonna do is probably change the setting to Lothric Castle required before Irithel instead of Lothric Castle required before Settlement, because that way I have a little bit more time to check Undead Settlement, check, you know, Farron Keep. A lot more pickups. But at the same time, it does make the challenge easier. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest, about this run. But it's very fucking difficult so far. It's very hard. But we'll see. Don't follow me, please. He's gonna follow me anyway. That sucks. That fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god. Oh, he followed me. What the fuck, man?
Hey, the follow, dude. Welcome on in. 15 faith. No, thank you. It's a katana. Not a bad class. Aquamarine dagger. 18 intelligence is crazy. Grass crest. I think we just take grass crest. I think grass crest is the play. Even though it's 14 faith, it's worth it, in my opinion. Okay, off to a great start. If only I got sniped in the back right here. Yeah, so that's the only way it could have been better is if I got sniped in the back. And then if this guy like comes behind me and then just like jumps in my head, that'd be even better. Holy shit, how tanky are you? Dude, how tank... Is scaling on? Wait, what area is that guy from? Holy shit, he was tanky. Did I turn scaling off? No, it's on. Wow, that guy was tanky. There's no way that was from Fair and Keep. There's just no way. Like, he was way too tanky. I refuse to believe that was Fair and Keep scaled. Or, well, I guess it's even scaled down to Graveyard, so it's 0 scaling. So it would be even lower than that. Well, no, because the lizard is all the way up to the right, so it wasn't him. He was just a random ass, like, graveyard dude. Take the hammer. As long as you've worked on a single speedrun, I mean... I work on so many speedruns that I can't say I've worked on one for any amount of time because I'm always switching. So, I mean, they're all ongoing projects for like 5 years plus. I'm never done with a speedrun. I'm always doing more with it. But probably, if you want a real answer, probably like Bloodborne. I spent like all of 2022 working on Bloodborne. I don't know why this arena is a lot easier to get the riposte off on him.
Or the parry, I should say, not the riposte. Look at that. He did the animation cancel that I was talking about earlier. For some reason, bosses in this game will get stuck on a piece of cobblestone and they'll just animation cancel and do an attack instantly right away again. Bop. Holy. Does make me take more dark damage? Okay. -8 dark defense. There we go. Get rid of that shit. Money right there. Money in the bank. Oh my god, I can cosplay an Outrider Knight, dude. Hello, Crossfader. Our items randomized too. Well, take a look at my shop. Yes, they are all randomized as well. I think this thing gives you healing. It's pretty good healing too. Look at that. Oh my god. That's very strong healing. Favor. It's not bad. Hello, Bartan. Oh, I should have traded the firebomb, I guess. Another banner run, I guess. Okay, we need to have a weapon ready for Vort. Could trade some items for upgrade materials.
brothers. Then farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, that's sad, raccoon. Yeah, I wish that was like my, that was like a on my bucket list. I guess I would say, when I was in high school. I still would if I could, but I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. Nice. I'm gonna skip. I feel like there's no point lighting this bonfire. It doesn't do much, dude. Like, I guess if you kind of fuck up in the throwing knife room, but it's just like, it's not worth it. Okay. Well, now I wish I got the bonfire. I can't move. I'm literally stuck in between these two fat fucks. Okay. Fire arrow dude in the fire bomb room. Well, there you go. Take him out. Huge. They drop anything? That guy dropped something. It's not worth it though. Because he's still alive. Freed's great scythe. You know, we sadly cannot make that weapon work. As much as I love that weapon's design, I don't know if we can make that work. I wish that you could get like the black flame. Jesus. I wish you can get the black flame on the Freed side. That'd be so sick. You unfortunately cannot. For some reason. Yeah, pretty much for Otis. Hey, you gotta help me out there. I was stuck between those two
demonic enemies. And I got saved. What a brave soldier. I'm so glad they had the Millwood Night Shield because it's like perma regen. It's like the same effect as like a blessed weapon, but it's actually better, I think, than a blessed weapon. If you toggle it, is it? Yeah, it actually does go faster if you toggle it. Interesting. He's still not dead yet. Needed that, but not right now. I think this is a banner run, actually. So I'm gonna try to keep it alive if possible. Well, obviously I'm getting bad enemies right now, but if possible, I will keep this run alive. Actually, we go even faster if you did this. Here, look at my health. How do I see my health? How do you see your health? There we go. Yeah, it's going up by a lot. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna homeward bone to the shrine. It is a banner run, thankfully. Have the Grey Rat key as well. $3K is crazy, dude. 3K is a lot to ask. Don't want to sell these necessarily, but like this is a really far way. But these are usable actually because it's only 12, 11, 16. Definitely be worth selling if I wasn't doing a run like this, but because it's this kind of run. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put on some more bummy clothes so I can get more money. Those are worth 1K. I kind of don't want to get rid of them. Okay. Yeah, we're putting on the fucking full-on bum set, dude. Full-on bum mode. Holy shit.
Welcome.
What weapon was I using? Probably the Corvian knife, right? 16 dex for that one. 4 points of dex. It's not terrible.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Actually, can I buy fire for 500? This merchant? I can. Or I guess dark, which is less resisted than fire. Cool. Dude, we're full bum mode right now. I just realized, holy shit. We're actually like full on bum mode. We have a cool hat though, at least. Look at that, dude. 100% block is crazy. I just blocked that shit like it was nothing, dude. I see, raccoon. I see.
Are you to have the event?
That's money right there. This thing is so dog shit. Oh my god. It needs a raw gem skid, but I don't think we're gonna use that on this. But it needs like an auxiliary effect to be good. Oh, my game just crashed. Well, all right then. At the end of your session, you didn't quit correctly. Oh, that's my bad, guys. It's my bad. Yeah, I rage quit there. I all afford. That's my bad. Did I get everything I needed from her? She's dead, right? Okay. Did I buy the banner? I did not buy the banner. It's fine. You don't need it until Dude, is this gonna crash every time in the same area? What? Hello? Dude, what the fuck? Is my game just like bricked? Okay, well there goes my audio. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I just can't launch my game anymore. Okay. That was nice. Glad that happened. Thank you, Dark Souls. Let's go this way instead. Let's not look in that direction. I think I might be like looking in that direction. That fucks me over. All right, cool. That's so cursed, man. Abyss Watchers, okay. Is everything quieter for you guys all of a sudden, or is it just me? I think this is my audio fucked up, but it could just be on my end. Everything feels quieter for me though. Well, that was really... Wait, what? This thing is really good. Just on my end? Okay. That's good, at least. That's on my end. Oh my god, we're past. We're past the high wall. Let's go. I'm trying to get back. Yeah, it's just fucking bugged. I guess that's just bugged. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'll have to restart my PC then to get it back to normal. It's fine. It's just like super quiet for me now. But as long as you guys can hear it fine, it's okay with me. Okay. What should we buy? Definitely healing upgrade. Banner, obviously, as well. More money from that. Why does it load in like that? It's so weird. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but like the settlement all loads in at once. But like I feel like that's not how it usually works. I think without the randomizer, it like loads in before you can see it pop in like that. Hey, what up, Hyrule? How's it going, dude? Good evening. A weapon? Potential? And I'll let it run down my... When is GDQ? SGDQ starts July 5th, I think. Or I don't remember when, but it's like one of the Julys. One of the early July days. Huge. Estus ring is kind of massive.
trying to like fall on it, them. Didn't really get it. Does the offline mode not work anymore for this summon right here, or this NPC invader? I'm guessing this one shows up no matter what, if you're offline or not. I mean, I don't think it should though. I think in speedruns he doesn't show up at all, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Ooh, the kiln. I'm not gonna lie, the kiln in Sim can sometimes kind of cook. Like in Elden Ring, it's kind of terrible. You should never use your remembrances to make items in that game. This is kind of ass, but oh, really? Yes. Okay, yeah, so something's not working then. I guess something's not working with the my offline mode. It's like not actually making me offline. Interesting. Storm King, or sorry, Nameless King. I don't know what it's Storm King. It's Demon Souls. Nameless. All right, we have Claymore, Rapier. All right. Also have Longsword in the shop. Yeah, so I think I'm definitely going to change the settings if I do this run again. I don't know if I will, though. Oh, nice. Lothric Night Legs are really good. Seems quite toxic. I mean, it's fun, but I think if I want to do it long term, I have to set the setting to Dancer before Irithel instead of Dancer before Settlement, because like this is fine, like this pacing is fine, and I'll be fighting some like reasonable bosses, and then I'll be stabilizing. I'll get to loot a bunch and I'll get to like stabilize. I just wanted a run where I could set it to dance required before Settlement.
I had to read the pleasure.
I don't know. It's an okay run. It's not that bad. It's just having the Lothric banner does make or break the run, I feel like. God, I fucking can't stand these flies, man. Can I even make it to the bonfire? Oh man, that's really bad. Let's like skip the blood loss proc there on the door animation.
I think I'm just dead. I fucking hate these flies. Like, I wish they just weren't in the randomizer pool. Like, if you can't get a torch right away, you're just fucked if you get hit by one of them. Yeah, so we got some new armor, actually. We're less bummy now. We're definitely, like, less bummy. Nice. Okay, that's good armor. I feel pretty secure now in my suit of armor. But yeah, what I was saying before about this run is, like, I'm in this period where I don't know exactly what I want to do. And I'm just trying a bunch of shit, so I might try something new tomorrow. Just to try something, see what works. Because, I mean, not everything's going to work, right? Not every idea you have as a streamer is going to work. I've had plenty of runs that just kind of died because they weren't, like, very fun to do. This one's fine. It's just, like, I want to, like, try out more stuff. Bah. Fucking Horus, dude. I don't have a weapon for killing ads yet, by the way. Oh, there's an angel. And a turtle. And fucking Madeir. Fucking Bridge Madeir is here too. What is this woods, man? Dude, actually, what the fuck is this woods? What? That was so bullshit. Oh my god. Okay. That's enough. I've had enough. I've had enough, guys. Unfortunately, this is where the Dark Souls 3 arc ends, I think, because I'm just not having fun anymore with it. I didn't find something that was sustainable to do, unfortunately, because, like, I don't know. The permanent throne was cool, but you just keep, like, stacking shit onto it, and it just becomes not fun anymore. I thought no skilling was a good idea. No skilling was a great idea. But yeah, when you just keep stacking shit on top of each other, it doesn't like always work. And I think like that kind of happened today with the one weapon per boss thing. Like everything's already stacked up against you in randomizer. So I don't know why I decided to like stack up even more. But yeah, I'll have to figure something else out to do for tomorrow because I don't know. It's not something I can keep doing. Like with randomizer, you don't want to spam it because it gets boring after a while, right? And we've reached that point. If I was still in my discovery phase of the randomizer, it would be fine.
but we're kind of past the discovery phase, and I'm at that point where it's not super enjoyable to reset over and over again to high wall. So yeah, we're gonna probably call it here on Dark Souls 3. And then maybe tomorrow we'll try out some Lies of P again. I don't know what we're gonna do, man. I am so fucking like out of ideas right now. It might be time to just go back to like a bread and butter, like a speed runner or something, because I have no ideas of how to keep stream engaged. It feels impossible to keep engagement with normal challenge runs. I feel like I have to speed run to get like normal engagement levels and not like, you know, dead silence throughout the run for the most part. But anyway, I'm gonna send YouTube off now. So YouTube, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. I know you guys enjoyed DS3 Rando a lot, which I'm kind of excited about that. YouTube loves DS3, so thank you guys. Thank you, YouTube. You guys have like given me like the most viewers I've seen ever on YouTube. So thank you, Dark Souls 3 viewers. If you want more, I would say come to Twitch and give me a reason to do Dark Souls 3. Like, let me know if you enjoy Dark Souls 3 and I could do more. But it's just not a thing that's good for me on Twitch. I'm not seeing the numbers on Twitch that I would normally see doing anything else. So if you're on YouTube and you're watching this VOD or whatever, and if you do like Dark Souls 3, let me know, okay? Because I need to know if it's worth pursuing. Because it really isn't the same on Twitch, like ratio-wise. I know that YouTube only has like 40 or 50 viewers or whatever, but that's more than I've ever had on YouTube. So it's obvious that YouTube likes it. So if you guys do like it, please let me know on Twitch. Otherwise, goodbye, YouTube.